Welcome everybody. Today is Friday, January 17th, 2025. Thank you all so much for being here. Hope you guys are having a great Friday so far. We are back at Charlotte Douglas International Airport here in Charlotte, North Carolina, of course. But today we are on a south flow, so we're using the 1/8s, 1/8 right, 1/8 center, 1/8 left. It's going to take me just a moment to get my muscle memory into such a place where I can really pan and zoom for you guys. I thought this was a takeoff, but it looks like it just arrived. Yeah, this one just got here from Buffalo, New York, American Airlines Flight 1476. So like I said, they're using the 1/8. So 1/8 right, 1/8 center are being used for arrivals and 1/8 left. And then 1/8 center and 1/8 left for departures. One thing for sure, we're going to get some excellent sound. I've got both cameras today, camera B, camera A. But I can't find my foot pedal, which makes it easier to switch between cameras, but I'll manage with a button. So good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to today's show. Michael Turner said, I'm on Spirit 884 heading to Miami at 12:36 p.m. Have a great show. Well, he's way on his way. I believe he left that comment before we even went live. JJ Shaw, good to see you, my friend. Helen, good to see you. Welcome. O'Malley, good morning or good afternoon. Good morning to you. I guess it's still morning where you're at, so I guess either one will work. Rohit, how are you doing? Good to see you, my friend. Steve MC, hello there. Matthew Payne, hello. Kitty B says hello, everyone. Good to see you, Kitty. Loretta Mulkey, good afternoon. Good to see you as well as Vin. Good afternoon to you. So come on in, relax, enjoy today's show. Ricky, good to see you, my friend. Another one of our mods here this afternoon. So next up here on 1/8 right, we've got out of Melbourne. Pardon me, I'm trying not to. Out of Melbourne, Florida, we've got American Eagle Flight 5322, CRJ 900. We do have American Airlines 717, a 777-200ER arriving here from Munich. We'll see where it turns. That one may go over to 1/8 left, even though we did have one. just as I was getting here and setting up, but we'd had a 777 arrive here and land on 18 center, so that would be a lot closer if they land on 18 center. So we'll just kind of see what happens, but got several 777s as we usually do, and of course the Lufthansa A350 also due here this afternoon. Clokey, good to see you, my friend. Says good afternoon, actually on time today. Good to have you, Clokey. Hope you're having a good Friday, my friend. As soon as I see the 777, I'm going to do my best to pan and zoom for you all. Storm Chaser Mark, good to see you. Judd Goldberg, hope you're having a good day. Good to have you along as well. Honestly, the views on the South Flow are not half bad, so we'll take it. So good afternoon, everybody. So happy that you're here with us today, spending your Friday with us. We'll be here until, I don't know how late I'll be here. Last, when I was here on Tuesday, I ended up staying out until about, I think it was like close to 7 o'clock is when I finally, just because the 777s, they wouldn't stop moving. So we were out here well into Firefly mode, which was fantastic for those of you who stuck around to the end of the show. But I don't know how long I'll be here today. My plan is till about the usual time, 6 or 6:30, but we'll play it by ear. We'll see, you know, how cold it gets. Right now it feels absolutely fantastic, man. It's just like, I mean, I've got one long sleeve shirt and there's just one coat so far. I'm able to wear a regular ball cap here, so I'm not like bundled up like I had to even on Tuesday. So the winds aren't too bad. They of course are out of the south, so they are blowing toward my face, but they're not too bad. So thank you all so much for being here. Hope you have a good Friday. Hope you all had a good week, and I hope you all have a good weekend ahead. So it's going to be an awesome day to be out here. Beautiful, beautiful day to be out here plane spotting. This is the 777 out of Madrid, coming in for landing on 18 left. Not bad when we use super zoom, not too bad even from this angle with this kind of flow. So and look at that, that was perfect. Now this A319 is heading to Louisville. So taking off for SDF, you guys, our old stomping grounds. It's American Airlines Flight 1178. Yeah, there really is no way I could do without camera B today because of the... I'm having to pan to my back. That is fantastic. Tom B, good to see you, my friend. Hope everything's going well. Tom is our friend from Louisville, retired from UPS. Good to see you, Tom. Hope you're having a good week. Over the top, 1961. Good to see you, Darren. TriStar Darren, good to see you, my friend. Says 1800, 1830, dependent on the movements of those pesky 777s who depart whenever they feel like it. Ain't that the truth? And Tuesday night was one of those nights, but we loved every minute of it, right? I've got to pan, like them aircraft are coming literally from that direction right there. So I'm having to turn this lens all the way around to get it when we're on the 1/8. So it makes it a little bit more difficult, but that's why we have Cam B to keep you guys from getting too dizzy out here. Let's see what our next one is here. Our next arrival here on 1/8 right is an A320 out of Boston, American Airlines Flight 1445. And I'm going to wait till it gets just a little bit closer because them obstacles are something else. In the meantime, look at that beautiful Charlotte skyline, enjoying another sunshiny day. Clouds and rain moving in over the next couple days, and then next week is going to get bitter cold. No shows next week, at least as of now, based on the forecast. There's just no way I would be able to make it. Stephanie Hutchison, good to see you. Good afternoon to you as well. Thank you for joining us today. JJ Shock says, hello everyone. At home on the iPad working remote, so I'll be in and out. Sounds great, my friend. Thank you for joining us. When and how you can. That's fantastic. Life begins at 40. Truck, good to see you, my friend. Robin M. is here this afternoon, along with all of you joining us on this beautiful day. We have an A319 taking off. We'll still get some pretty good shots of the takeoffs here on 18 Center as well. So I prefer a south flow when they're coming from the south, or excuse me, a north flow when they're coming from the south. But it's nice to have a little bit of a different perspective with a south flow. This A319 heading to Columbus, Ohio. 24-year-old aircraft, its first flight back in November of 2000. So, a quarter of a century ago. How about putting it that way, huh? This A321 arriving from West Palm Beach, Florida, American 1845. Next up, we have an ERJ 145 out of Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. Followed by United Express Flight 6141, which is an E175 LR. Right behind that from Washington, D.C. Stephen Poland, photography, good to see you, my friend. Hope everything's going good. Happy Friday, and happy Friday to you all. Thank you all for joining us. Welcome, returning viewers, new viewers. Glad you guys are here. Pardon me. If I'm not mistaken, this 777 right here, I believe, is the one from Miami that got here earlier this morning. I would say about 11 o'clock, I believe, is when I was watching it on Flight Radar 24. So plus it's on this side, and usually all the international go to the terminal with all the customs. So if I'm not mistaken, I believe this is the one from Miami. So while I was setting up, I went to just briefly for about 10 or 15 minutes. I went live on Instagram as I was setting up. I don't think I've ever gone live on Instagram before, but I may do that from time to time while I'm setting up, kind of give you guys a behind the scenes look at how I get the show on for you guys and what all it takes. So if you're not following us on Instagram, you can find us at Sierra Bravo TV on Instagram, on X, on Facebook, and for another day or so, from what I understand, on TikTok. But not that we've posted anything on TikTok really. But anyway, Instagram and Facebook and X are really what I'll be using here moving forward, especially Instagram. So give us a follow if you're not following us already, and that's where I alert everybody about the status of shows and so forth. So moving forward, Peterbilt 379 for live. Hello there, good to see you. Mike Scholl says good morning from the Bay Area. Steven says it's a great and beautiful weather here in the Charlotte area. Love seeing all these fly over the house and then watch them land a few minutes later. It's fantastic, isn't it? I love watching them. Right now they're going over my house too, at least for the most part. But I love to sit on the back porch when I can and just watch them come and turn and head right over here. Definitely louder when they come south like this. When they land on the 1/8, definitely get the reverse thrust sound. We have a Frontier A321 with Cubby the Bear livery. That one is heading to 1A Center for takeoff, so we're going to try to get that one for you guys. We didn't see any Frontiers on Tuesday. That one's be. So if you guys see these mounds here, right on, just on the other side, see that American tail there heading toward the end of 1A Center. So these mounds, I'm told, are going to be flattened out real soon. All that dirt's going to be removed, so that'll give us much better views of the end of the runway there. So for now, we have to wait until the dirt is moved. And then I'm really looking forward to, in 2 years, you guys, maybe just a little over 2 years, we'll have the 4th parallel runway completed, which will be even closer to us than 1A Center. So that's gonna be so awesome. Trying to see what else is here. We've got a CRJ 900. Let's get this 737. Here comes Frontier. Fantastic. Love the Frontier liveries. Darren says, could you imagine taking your children on a Frontier flight and getting them to guess which animal they'll be flying on? I think Frontier has nailed their liveries, to be honest. I agree. I tell you what, they definitely stand out. Everybody knows and instantly recognizes Frontier. That's for certain. All right, you guys, banana alert. We have Spirit Airlines. Spirit Airlines flight 2009 coming in from Las Vegas. It's an Airbus A320neo. It's first flight back in September 2016. But that's up next after this A321 out of Tampa. That snuck up so fast. Holly Presley, good. Thank you for watching. Says, how or when are you at Charlotte Airport? Schedule or when to watch? There's no set schedule, Holly. I try my best to be out here twice a week, but I am out here. It's hard to say, but mostly Tuesdays and Thursdays is usually when I'm out here. But if you subscribe to the channel, I guess apparently you are, because you're able to chat. But if you hit that notification bell and set your notifications to on, give us a follow on Instagram, and I will post. I usually schedule the stream one day in advance. I try to do about 24 hours in advance when I know I can make it out here, so that way you get about a one-day notice. But typically Tuesdays and Thursdays, unless weather or some other things come up on the personal side of things. But there's really no set schedule. But I do my best to be out here once or twice a week. I'll put it to you that way. Darren, I thought I saw the... Are you talking about the 300 ER? I thought I saw it on the arrival board when I was looking yesterday. That could have changed, though. Unless it arrived here earlier. That must be the one. How did I miss that? JJ says that one landed at 118. I would have been right here. Setting up at that point. I don't know. I was probably so focused on getting set up and getting ready to go live that I had missed it. Daniel, thank you for watching. Says listening but can't see the chat right now. Appreciate you being here. Daniel Bashner watching from Boston. From Boston. Adrian, good to see you, my friend. We have a Contour. Looks like that'll be our next arrival here out of Staunton, Virginia. Contour Aviation Flight 3457. It's an ERJ 135 LR. So that one will be our next arrival here on 18 right. Quite the taxi from 18 land from the landing on 18 right to go all the way to the terminal. It's quite the distance, but that's what it takes, right? We're hitting that 2 o'clock period again where there's like a little bit of a lull. Between 2 and 2:30 this time of year. I mean, in the spring and summer, I don't believe there's any kind of lull, and it's just a non-stop. I mean, there's still movements going on the other side. I'm just talking about here on the 2 runways that we're overlooking. I did not see the Charlotte helicopter leave, Alex. I did not. As soon as this contour comes into view, I'll be getting it as this one heads to the terminal. Everybody on board anxious to disembark, no doubt. Behind the contour, we have out of Atlanta another CRJ 900. American Eagle Flight 5404. That'll be up next behind this contour.
Joining the final for 18 left is a Falcon jet descending out of 3000. 210 runway 18 right, clear to land. Shutting off Mike, descend maintain 3000, advise once you get Concord Airport in full. Romeo, and hold short of runway 18 left. Whiskey contact approach 126.15.
Forgot how dusty it can get out here when these trucks drive. Oh, man.
Make the left turn at Romeo. Traffic's on a 3.5-mile final. Cross runway 18 left and then join Charlie.
We have an A321 getting ready to take off for Dallas Fort Worth, American Airlines Flight 986. That'll be using, of course, 18 Center. And then we've got the one coming out of Staunton, Virginia. Excuse me, out of Atlanta, Georgia. This is American Eagle Flight 5404. I believe this Contour is the one that was out of Staunton. Leon Crumpler says, I'm a new subscriber and I'm really enjoying the program. Thank you, Leon. Glad you found the channel. Thank you for subscribing and welcome aboard. Always good to have new viewers watching. We've got 100 likes so far, you guys. If you don't mind, if you have not yet given us that thumbs up, we'd really appreciate the help. It does give us a small bump in the YouTube algorithm. Helps new viewers like Leon find the channel. Helps the channel grow. And of course, the bigger the channel, the greater the support. The greater the support, the more frequent shows that we can bring you from not only here at Charlotte, but other locations as well. That's like the goal, to be able to travel around and bring you guys shows from different airports. Adrian, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Life's good. Good to see you. Hope everything's going well. All right, we have an A321 out of Cancun arriving here, American Airlines Flight 2248, coming in for a landing on 18 right. Next up, look at this, another Contour, ERJ 135 LR arriving here from Clarksburg, West Virginia. A double Contour, look at that, 2 Contours in a row. The second one is an ERJ 140 arriving from Alatoona, Pennsylvania. So this will be our 3rd Contour already, so. Darren says 2.5 hours from Cancun. That's very attractive this time of year. It is. I know a lot of people are thinking warmth and sunshine. Oh boy, where's it at? How did I lose it? There it is. right, that's 1 of 2. 2 of 2 now on short final.
Fly heading 175, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. 11,000. Line at the weight.
I love it. Love the livery of the Contour. Our next arrival here out of, I'll say Providence, because I don't know how to say it. I believe it's a Spanish name, but anyway, it's American Airlines Flight 611. We're going to the Turks and Caicos Islands. We'll say that. Providenciales, I guess you would say, if you really take your time and look at it. That one is, of course, the 737-800.
Whiskey, Charlotte Tower, wind is calm, runway 18 left, clear to land. And 2730, descend and maintain 9,000, then reduce speed to 210.
This one taking off from 18 left all the way on the other side, the east side of the airfield.
085 Kilo Squawk 0343 and INF.
Lance Cole, good day to you. Good to see you.
865 Uniform Tango, turn left heading 050.
Aaron says our first 777 now just 30 minutes away.
5227, reduce speed to 210, then descend and maintain.
Let's see where that one is. Yeah, sure enough, that one's getting ready to cross over into North Carolina. Out of London Heathrow, American Airlines Flight 733.
3009 clear to the class Bravo airspace. Remain east, runway 18 left. Report landing assured. Landing at your own risk. 7397 Sierra, contact Charlotte approach 126.15. Have a good day. Hamilton 16000. 5046, turn left heading 140, contact departure. 140 departure, number 646. You1 flooding 250, maintain 6000,
Next up, a CRJ 900 out of Allentown, Pennsylvania. So a slew of smaller aircraft between this 2 and 2:30 hour. Wow, so many. When I zoom out on Flight Radar 24, it is incredible how many aircraft are inbound for Charlotte. Stephen Hoffer, good to see my friends. Says hello from Chattanooga. Not far from us. Not too terribly far anyway. Matt Johnson, good to see you, my friend. Said the Charlotte crew is here. Absolutely. Oh my goodness. Look at all that dust. One big truck. That's all it takes to cover everything in dust. So while we're waiting on the next one, I just want to say hello and welcome everybody. Thank you so much for watching today. Of course, as you see on your screen, it is Friday, January 17th. It is a beautiful 54 degrees out here, you guys. It is just, it's even warmer than it was on Tuesday, which we got to 51 on Tuesday. But let me tell you something. Once that sun set, it got cold quick. It was toes frozen, hands getting cold. Not as bad as last Thursday when it was only 38, I believe. And I was out here, so that's why I decided that with that, we're getting like a polar air mass that's going to get in this area, and we're looking at lows in around, I don't know, 12, 15, 16 degrees Fahrenheit for a low, and the highs in the 20s and low 30s. So as of now, no shows next week. So that's all I wanted to go ahead and get out here today on a Friday, and I typically do not on Fridays. I do Thursdays. Yesterday I wasn't able to make it out, so I'm trying to get back to where I'm out twice a week. And I'd love to even do more. I just cannot at this time. But with the channel growth, support growth, I do anticipate and hope that in the future we'll be able to bring you guys even more shows. But anyway, that being said, happy Friday, everybody. Weekend is right here. I know you guys are excited. Thank you so much for being here. Hit that like button if you haven't done so already. It does help the channel out. And I appreciate you all being here. Idiwana says greetings from Germany again. Good to have you. Christine Barnes, hello there. Let's see, we have CRJ 900, American Eagle Flight 5156. Coming in for landing. That's right, life's good. I will definitely be in. I'm not going to be out anywhere in that kind of cold, but give me a chance to catch up on some things with the channel that I've been behind on anyway. And give me a chance to get all that caught up. I've got so much footage to post that I have not had a chance, you guys. It is difficult to have to balance full-time family life, full-time real job, and then also work this in as well. So all right, what do we have up next out of Syracuse, New York? We have American Airlines flight 2730, a 23-year-old A319, followed by a CRJ 900 out of Dayton, Ohio. So those are our next two arrivals here on 18 right. Let's get this A319 first, of course. And in a second, while we're just a little bit slower, I'm going to run to the truck and see if I can find my foot pedal so that I can swap between cameras a lot easier. Matt Johnson, thank you so much. Sending a $5 super chat. Says here's to South Flow Reverse Ops at Charlotte. Thank you so much, Matt. Appreciate that support, my friend. It is nice to have something different, that's for sure. Although filming it is a lot easier when it's when it's South Flow, but it is nice to have a North Flow from time to time. Appreciate that once again. Super Cooper, good to see you, my friends. It's good evening from Yorkshire, England. Hope you're doing well. Musa is asking, are they landing 3-6 right? They are using the 1-8, so they're landing 1-8 right. When it's north flow coming from the south, that's when they land on 3-6 left, which is this runway that they use for landings. We have an Airbus A321 heading to Phoenix, Arizona. That one's lining up over at 18 Center. And then right behind that, a CRJ 900. So we have a couple of takeoffs. Derek says, hello, SB TV family. I'm new to the channel and right down the road in Denver, North Carolina. Well, good to have you, Derek. Thank you so much for watching, for being here. And welcome, welcome as a new subscriber. Glad you found us. You're not far at all. In fact, that's the area that I live in. Front Row Kenny says, hello from Charlotte's NPR affiliate. Hope you're having a great Friday. Thank you so much, Front Row Kenny, for watching. Good to have you. We're having an absolutely fantastic Friday so far. Enjoying this beautiful day, my goodness. Let's get this other takeoff here. All right, you guys, the 777, just 5 minutes out now. American Airlines Flight 733 coming in from London Heathrow, arriving here after a 7 hours and about 47 minutes in the air. We do love the Charlotte skyline. Look at that. Especially, oh, just wait till it gets dark, till after sunset, and I'm sure you've seen it, but it is the way it lights up. I think the Charlotte skyline is one of the most beautiful skylines that I have seen, and I may be a little partial, being a North Carolinian now. we have a 737 arriving here out of Nassau. That one is taken, or coming in, I should say, on 18 center. So I'm going to see if I can get that.
Sierra, go down to either Delta 7 or Romeo, left turn Delta 7 or Romeo, and then taxi Delta to the FBO ramp on this frequency. Sierra, let's make it Delta 7, that'll be that 90 degree there off your left side. Just gonna maintain 10,000.
Derek, I know exactly what you're talking about. Derek says it's beautiful at night coming down Highway 16 from Newton. I know exactly what you're talking about because every time we come up on that hill, you can see Charlotte from way up there, about 1,000 feet in elevation, and it's like a little inside thing. I always point it out to my wife and say the same thing every single time we go by there. Thomas Cross, good to see you, my friend. Says hello, hello. Beautiful day it is, man. Could not really ask for better. I'll take this 54 degrees and sunshine any day of the week. Good to have you, buddy. Hope you're having a good day at work. Our next arrival here on 18 right out of Denver, Colorado, United Airlines Flight 371. So we'll get that one. But I'm going to see if we can get a couple of these takeoffs first. And I'm keeping an eye on that 777 as well. We have Frontier Flight 1760 with Scarlet, the Tanager livery. We got a bird on its tail. That one's coming in on 18 center at the same time practically as the United A320. Dane Hill, good to see you, my friend. Says hi, Sam. Haven't been here for a couple of streams, but glad to see you again. Well, glad to see you as well, Dane. Thank you for watching. Welcome. Andrew in UFC says good afternoon, evening, Sam, and everyone. Can't beat CLT and the Queen City. That's right. couldn't get both of them, but here's that Frontier that came in on 1/8 center. Our next arrival here out of San Diego, California, we've got American 1150 and A321, followed by another A321 out of Tampa. And then, of course, we've got the 777 out of London, which, of course, takes precedence. So we're going to get this first A321 and then zoom in and see if we can get the 777. American Airlines Flight 733 out of London.
Turn left heading 175 and contact departure. 175 over departure, American 2645. You want 52, climb and maintain 16,000.
Sydney at 34L. Good morning from Southwest Oregon. Hello, mods, everyone. Good to see you, Sydney. Thank you so much for watching. Stephen Poland, photography, thank you so much. Gifting 5 channel memberships. Fantastic support. Appreciate that. Stephen, thank you so much, my friend. Giving 5 subscribers 1 month of free channel membership. On behalf of Stephen, thank you once again. All right, you guys, let me get on that 777 real quick. Beautiful. Wow. Trident Ken, good to see you. Have an A321 coming in. Talk about a butter landing. Look at that. That was smooth. I didn't hardly see any smoke from them back tires. Wow. We have a slew of arrivals. We've got several taken off, so it's now approaching 3 o'clock and it's getting busy again. This A321neo arriving here from Los Angeles. American Airlines flight 1952. Right behind this one, we have an A321 out of Seattle, flight 381. Tell you, when they start coming in, they start coming in. The A321neo is just now coming off the runway. Next up, out of Santa Ana, California, we've got American 1539, another A321neo. Then we've got an A321 out of Las Vegas, followed by a CRJ 700 from Nassau or North Eleutheria. I don't even know if I've ever seen this one before. A flight from that location. Over there near Nassau, it's an island. Gotta love it. Look at that. Next up, a CRJ 700, followed by an A319 out of Key West, Florida. And to tell you what, they're just they're lining up. All three runways. There's just landings on all three runways. They're using the 1/8, of course. We are on a south flow today, reverse ops here at Charlotte Douglas International Airport. Winds out of the south, which is the reason gosh, there are some storm systems coming in from that direction, from the south here over the next week or so. So I imagine those are the winds bringing those systems in. Bobby Livingsworth, good to see you. Derek, sounds great. Thank you so much for stopping in, for subscribing. Hopefully we'll see you again next time. What do you guys prefer? What is your favorite? South flow, north flow? I know we get better sound on a south flow because it's right toward the microphone here. Darren says American Airlines from Charlotte. From CLT, DL at, I guess, Atlanta or ALT? No, ALT. And Silver Airways from FLT fly from mainland U.S. to North Urethra. That's good. That's I believe that's the first time I've seen that. I mean, do you guys remember? It's probably a Friday flight. It could be just certain days of the week, and it's probably because I've never been here on Friday, which is why I've never seen it. Fort Lauderdale, okay. Bobby, we left the Kentucky airport because we no longer live there. We no longer live in Kentucky. We moved, our whole family moved here to North Carolina. Last summer, and we do miss the Louisville airport, but we absolutely love it here in North Carolina. So what we got next, we have an ERJ 145 out of Montgomery, Alabama. Okay, Darren, that makes sense. This Delta from Atlanta and Silver Airways from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Okay, it took me a second to try to decipher. I don't know if there were airport codes and then some was missing, but appreciate the clarification. So there's American from Charlotte, Delta from Atlanta, and Silver Airways from Fort Lauderdale. Those have direct flights from the mainland to the island there. Appreciate that, Darren. Next up, an A321 from Chicago O'Hare. American 2966. Next arrival on E-175 out of Bentonville, Arkansas. It's American Eagle Flight 3870, followed by An A319 out of St. Thomas.
Contact approach 132.7 today. 355.64, descend to maintain 6,000. 59.55, contact approach 132.7 today. 2.7, and at 1616, descend to maintain at 7,000. American 2966, monitor tower 126.4.
We have a few takeoffs here. We do have an arrival on 1A Center, an ERJ 145 LR. And they'll keep a couple of takeoffs right after this one here comes in for landing. Get a takeoff from 1-8 left because why not? This one heading to Bentonville, I believe. American Airlines Flight 2570. Darren says, quite the conga line over at 1-8 left. You're right. And it looks like one's also building up here. Actually, those are heading to the terminal. So I was going to say, it looks like one's building up on 1-8 center, but 1-8 left seems to be the happening runway at the moment. Our next arrival here in E175 out of Nashville, Tennessee. But I believe we've got to take off first on 18 Center. This one heading to Albany. Well, this one arriving from Albany, sorry. This one's landing here from Albany. Boy, that confuses me when they use both. The way they use the middle one here. Next up, we have an ERJ 145 LR from Mobile, Alabama, which is my hometown. So this is where this aircraft is coming from. Next up, we've got a Gulfstream 5 from Van Nuys, California.
837, turn left heading 140. When you get to that heading, contact departure. 140 and order departure. On flight ready to respond, traffic crossing over departure and that left red. 180 Charlie 6 Charlie ground 21 knot. 79 monitor tower 126.4. 3809 shot departure with a contact. Turn right heading 270.
How cool is that? So we're getting a lot of the southern flights. This next CRJ 900 arriving here is from Pensacola, Florida. Directly behind this one out of Phoenix, an A321neo American 3305. And the one from Newark, I believe Derek said the one from, the one from New York there, EWR, getting ready to come in for landing here on 18 center. But I believe I'm going to get the one here that's easier to film, which is the one here on 18 right. Next up, an ERJ 145 out of Augusta, Georgia, followed by an A320 from Kansas City. Thank you all so much for watching. Welcome to the channel. To all of you who are new here, welcome. Good to have each and every one of you watching. Hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're just now finding us. That way you don't miss a show in the future. Love to have you along for all of the future episodes here at Sierra Bravo TV. Thank you all so much. Oh my goodness. I was way off on that one. I'm so zoomed in, I can't hardly, if they're too quick, too fast, and too close, I can't even get them. Next up, an A320 out of Kansas City. We'll get that one here on 18 right. I tell you what, you guys, we're getting kind of a line here on 18 center for takeoff, so we're going to get some of these takeoffs in between the arrivals. It's like we have an A321 getting ready to take off for LAX. tell you what, I don't know what happened there, but I tell you what, we really get a lot of good sound on a south flow. Darren reminding you guys, thank you so much, Darren. Do please consider leaving a like and subscribe, hit that notification bell. All of that helps so much. We did hit 200 likes for today's stream so far. Let's keep them coming, you guys. We've got, let's see, CRJ 900 coming in from Destin, Fort Walton Beach. Yeah, there's definitely a line of takeoffs here. We've got one 737-800 heading to Minneapolis, American Airlines Flight 2802. Alan Lee becoming our newest channel member. Thank you so much, Alan. Welcome aboard. Good to have you as our newest member. Certainly do appreciate that support. Very nice, you guys. Oh, wow, look at this. Did not even see it until I look over to see why the other one's not taking off. Look at that, you guys. We rarely see them here on 1-8 Center. That is a special treat. It's a massive aircraft. LJ, glad you found the channel. So this channel just popped up on my feed. Interesting perspective. Just retired from Charlotte after 42 plus years. I haven't had time to sit and watch planes take off and land in a while. Well, glad you're here. LJ, glad you found the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome. Hope you enjoy the show. Next up, coming in for landing here on 18 right out of Pittsburgh, we have an A319. This is American Airlines Flight 2316. Check this out. Next up out of Houston, we have United Airlines Flight 722, a 737-800. We're going to get that landing for sure. I like the United ones, especially after seeing so many American, which we love. But it's nice to have a little bit of a variety when possible. How about that view of Charlotte, downtown Charlotte, and the city there? It just doesn't get old to me. We've been streaming nonstop now for 2 hours. Where did the first 2 hours of today's live stream go? Welcome, everybody. So good to have each and every one of you. Thank you all so much for being here, for spending your Friday afternoon with us, at least Friday afternoon here in the U.S. Beautiful day. We're going to enjoy today. It is absolutely beautiful. 54 degrees Fahrenheit here. It feels so nice and warm, but it's going to get colder once that sun sets. But it just feels so magnificent out here, and enjoying watching the planes, bringing you all the planes. You all can watch it. Watch all these planes land, take off from the comfort of your home in a nice heated or cooled, but more than likely heated room. Enjoy the show, everybody. Guys, next up out of Tampa, Florida, we have another A321. It's American Airlines Flight 436. Arriving here after just under an hour and a half in the air. Derek, we were closer to the runway in Louisville and Kentucky there when we were at UPS Roadport. The spot that we have there, even when we go back and visit, it's super close, but I had to stream from the back of my pickup to give me enough height to be able to see over the tall fence right there in that one spot that we had, one good spot, I should say. But we were definitely closer there. We loved the heavies there, all the big cargo aircraft, but what Charlotte does not have in big heavy aircraft, we definitely make up in movements. I mean, this is just a non-stop airport here, so that's what we love about this one here. That and of course the overlook, which is where I'm streaming from now, of course, but it's the overlook here is just, man. Every airport should provide some sort of overlook area like this. Just incredible. If you have not been out here yet, for those of you watching, be sure to come and visit the Charlotte Airport overlook here. Magnificent views of these aircraft. I love where it's situated too, right here up close. Looks like we have a retro landing on the other side. I just looked up and saw it. Let me see if I can. There it is right there. So that's a Piedmont. Retro livery there. Piedmont Airlines, that's American Airlines Flight 1897, arriving here from Raleigh-Durham. It was just a 32-minute flight. Wow. An A321 used on a 30-minute flight. That's not, I don't believe that's that frequent of an occurrence, is it? Next up here from San Antonio, we've got a 737-800. Let me swing around and get that one. All right, you guys, we have a Frontier A321 featuring Courtney the Cougar. That one's landing right here on 18 right. So glad to see a Frontier landing here on our side, you guys. We went from 0 Frontiers on Tuesday to several today. How cool will it be? How cool would it be if we got the Lufthansa A350 landing on 18 center? We have Amazon Air flight 3405, a 767 inbound. We'll be here in just about 6 minutes. That one usually takes 18 left, but we'll see what happens. Looks like our next takeoff is a CRJ 900 heading to Pensacola, Florida. All right, nothing lined up with 18 center. Excuse me, 18 left. No, 18 right. Nothing lined up with 18 right here for arrival. So we'll get some of these takeoffs, and I want to get that 777, or excuse me, that 767. Guys, I'm tired too. So if I misspeak, you guys forgive me. Want to get that 7.6 prime air. We didn't see that one Tuesday. I don't know if we just missed it, because sometimes it does sneak in here, you know, or if there just happened to not be a flight while we were streaming. All right, this A321 heading to Dallas Fort Worth, American Airlines 1709. Let me see where the 767, it's not that far. It is on finals. There says, can't be 100% sure, but I don't think there was a prime flight on Tuesday. Happy to be proven wrong, though. I don't think there was either. Because I didn't even see it there. Sometimes I'll look over and I'll see the tail. I'll see the FedEx. I'll see, you know, prime. Did not see it this time around. Or last Tuesday, rather. Okay, we'll get it today, though. That's for certain. Thomas Stilson, thank you for watching. Says, yes, trying to keep warm here in Connecticut. Awesome view of Charlotte. Thank you so much. Thank you for watching, for being here. Good to have you as well. We have a Delta 717 arriving here from Atlanta. And then we have the 767, Amazon Prime Air 3405. I see it way off. Oh yeah, I do see it. Let me see if I can get on it now. There's it. Crosses behind the playground. Yeah, yeah, Darren. They have a airport-themed playground here. Yeah, it's fantastic. Oh, control tower. Starting them young, right? Instilling the love of aviation from a very young age. So that's going to be a very easy taxi for these cargo aircraft because the cargo terminal is right there on that end near 36 right. So they love a south flow, I'm sure. Our next arrival here on 36 right out of Cancun. Another another A321, American Airlines Flight 992. Tio says Lufthansa arriving soon. Appreciate that heads up, Tio. I'll be looking. Racer says I was on a 777 from Madrid not long ago into Charlotte. That plane felt like it was 900 years old. Yeah, the 777 fleet, is a little bit older. They've been in service for quite a while. I like the new ones myself. I like the new. All right, we've got another A321 from DFW. American Airlines Flight 1696 is up next. Then behind that one, we'll have a Delta A321 arriving from Salt Lake City. That's Delta Flight 2070. Yeah, and Team Stripes, good to see you. Hope everything's going well your way.
approach runway 20 Concord. Cruisers approach runway 20 Concord, traffic about 9 to 10 o'clock, and 2 miles 2,400 indicated, appears possible as well, inbound to Concord as well.
I do see Lufthansa. The A350 now just 11 minutes out, you guys. It's still rather to the east of the greater Charlotte area, so we'll see. Should make that curve, that turn.
Expert 127.7, we'll see ya. 49 Echo, shot punch radar contact. 4 Pop Mike, the drag, leaving. 7.7, we'll see ya.
Stephen Poland, photography, saying Lufty flew their A340 into Charlotte not long ago. Was awesome to see it. Man, I would have loved to see that. Hopefully they'll do that again. I'm sure at some point they will. It's just a matter of being out here when they do. Usually when I'm not here is when some unique stuff make it to Charlotte. It's usually when I'm not out live streaming. That day is the day that a lot of unique aircraft make it over. I'll have to keep a close eye on jet tip. Maybe make a special trip, right, Darren? Larry Brown said, I captured the Lufty 340 there in 2023. That's awesome.
Traffic hold mission cross runway 182.
Darren says the amount of A340 still flying in Europe is just so gratifying. Lufthansa and Edelweiss keeping that legacy alive. That's fantastic. That is awesome. Hopefully we'll get one here. You never know. One day, right? I mean, Lufthansa does fly to Charlotte. There's always that glimmer of a chance, of a hope that it will. All right, I'm going to get the Air Canada CRJ 900 coming in here on 18 right. And then it looks like Lufthansa is our next arrival here for 18 left. Chuck, Texarkana says, Sam, has been fun. Got to go. Chili Bowl Nationals from Tulsa is coming on. Catch you next week. Chuck, thank you so much for stopping in, hanging out with us. Have a great weekend.
Enjoy the game. Thomas Dilson, thank you so much for stopping in. Have a great weekend. He's got to start prepping dinner. There he goes.
All right, you guys, here comes the Lufthansa A350 is up next. Let me look. I do see it coming way far off. I'm going to wait till it gets a little bit closer.
There is the kids' playground, the control tower playground right here at the Charlotte Airport Overlook. How cool is that? Look at that. I love it.
That's right, Darren. And that's something, what a difference it makes. It says no heat haze that we deal with in the summertime. It says crystal clear, super zoom. Gotta love it. I love these. That's one good thing about the winter time is the clearer atmosphere, clearer days. Derek, thank you once again for spending some time with us today. Have a great weekend. Hopefully we'll see you next time. Have a great time at work. Ah, 777 on the move, you guys. Be heading to Madrid. Paul, good to see my friend. Says, hey, everyone. Hope you are doing well, doing great. Thank you for joining us. About that shot, the 777 with the skyline in the background.
Contact Greensboro approach 12616.
Yeah, Aaron, I agree. I think that does qualify for the thumbnail of the day. Which I've got to go update thumbnails. I've got so much work to do on the channel. You all will be making some improvements.
1841, right turn Charlie 6, right turn Charlie, remain with me. Jet 593, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
So that one goes over to the end of the runway. Let's grab this A319 arriving here on 18 right. I believe the 777 was just cleared for takeoff, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's turning. I believe it is lining up. Darren says the London Heathrow 777 now only 43 minutes out. What do we have? Two more? I see the one over Virginia, and then I believe we had one more behind that one, or was this the last one? Maybe it's the last one. Well, you can see this one over the hill. Here she goes. Okay, 3 of 3. I guess I lost count. Appreciate that. So that is the last arrival. That one here arriving in 43 minutes. Wow. This perspective not half bad, especially on a nice clear day. Look at that. Turning left. There it goes. All right, I believe the Frontier with Scarlet, the Tanager livery, is up next. Unless there's one before it, I can't tell. Appreciate that, Darren. Much easier for the extended departure shots from this angle for sure.
Darren, not while I was here, but I do believe there were some 747s that do come on occasion. I believe there was one over the Christmas holiday that came. Steven or Life Begins at 40 would know, but from time to time we do get a 747. Paul, yes, it is an absolutely stunning day out here. Rain, clouds and rain moving in tomorrow and Sunday. And then I believe then we have a bitter cold front moving in next week as well. So we're going to enjoy the warmth today while we have it. All right, so we have a Contour. It's the one that's it's an ERJ 140LR, but it doesn't have the Contour livery. It's just got a the rudder is an American rudder. It's got the flag, but that's it. Everything else is plain Jane. And then behind that one, I believe we have a Southwest. So those are the next two arrivals here on 18 Right. Hope you guys are having a great Friday. Thank you so much for watching, for being here today. Skittle is renewing her membership. Thank you so much, Skittle. Certainly do appreciate that. Continuous support of the channel. Appreciate you. Hope everything's going well your way. Patrick Lloyd, thank you for watching. Good to see you. Very cold getting next week. Wow, Helen, H-Dot, that's going to be a fantastic flight on an A380 from Munich to LAX. Next up, we have Southwest Airlines Flight 123 out of Nashville, Tennessee. It's a 737-700.
Turn right heading 240, contact departure. 27, can I approach 127.7, good day. Contact approach 132.7, good day.
Racer, thank you for stopping in. Have a great weekend, my friend.
Want to give a big shout out to Roberta Gomez, sending us a $50 donation through PayPal. Thank you so much, Roberta. Certainly do appreciate the incredible support that you give the channel. Very, very much appreciated. So flood the chat with a awesome support emoji. A big thank you to our friend Roberta Gomez. Thank you once again. Wow, wow, wow. We have a few aircraft lining up. It looks like they are heading over to 18 Center for takeoff. We have an A321 that'll be taking off for San Francisco here shortly. This may be the, I believe this is the one. Let me have a look and see where that 777 from London is. Now just 33 minutes out. It's over Southern Virginia. Our next arrival here on 18 right is going to be one out of Tampa, Florida.
An A321 American Flight 3168. And there are more coming in. And then there's another A321 out of Nashville. So more aircraft inbound as usual. Non-stop traffic for the most part. A321 landing and one taking off at the exact same time. I feel the chill, you guys. The sun's going to be setting here in probably under an hour, and I already feel that wind getting chillier. Fixing to run to the truck and grab my other vest with the hoodie. In fact, I'm gonna do that real quick. Be right back, you guys.
Contact departure 119.0. Zero, mark out. 137 today.
My goodness, everything just fell. This one here is the one arriving from Nashville. All right, I had to break out the hoodie or the thick vest. I'm going to have to put this on. Pretty soon I'm going to have to reach for my gloves. Then pretty soon I'm going to have to reach for my hand warmers as that sun begins to set. It is getting chillier. The screen is still showing 54, but it's definitely a bit cooler than that. I don't know why it's not updating. But thank you all so much for watching, for being here today. It has been a really good Friday.
I like the ability to be out here when I can't make it on a Thursday, to be here another day of the week. So that gives me a lot more flexibility at this airport because, if you remember in Louisville, I could only go on Tuesdays and Thursdays because that's when the UPS ops were. So any other days beyond that, no activity whatsoever. But so glad to be able to be out here on a Friday. So hope you guys are enjoying the show. Hope y'all have a great weekend ahead. I will be out here for, let's see, it's 4:30, probably about another hour to hour and a half before I call it quits and then start my weekend myself. So still a lot to see. We're gonna have another evening bump in both arrivals and departures. You guys who watch all the time know what to expect. It's a lot to see still, including we still have the 777 now, probably under 30 minutes away. Yeah, it's now over North Carolina, so it's 23 minutes out. And there is quite a few aircraft, you guys, lining up. There's a conga line forming on 18 Center. That one landing on 18 left. Let me get this arrival while we wait on some of those takeoffs. All right, there's A321 just landing here from arriving from Chicago O'Hare. They left Chicago at about an hour and 22 minutes ago, so not a long flight at all from Chicago to Charlotte, which is great to keep in mind for future Chicago shows. I want to make it back to Chicago sometime, you guys. I love the Chicago. Of course, I was able to drive it. I mean, I guess I potentially could still drive to Chicago. It would just be a very long drive. Who knows? Maybe sometime in the summer we could drive to Louisville, do a couple of shows, then drive on to Chicago, do a few there. You know, do like some sort of, I don't know. It's very expensive, so I don't know how. It would be a while probably, but I would love to do that kind of thing where I could stop in Louisville, do some shows, and then move on to Chicago, bring you guys some shows from there, and just kind of do like a little bit of a circuit, a plane spotting circuit, you guys. All right, next up, an A321 heading to Denver, Colorado, American Flight 459. That's our next takeoff from 18 Center, followed by Contour Airlines, going to Beckley, West Virginia.
30 and contact approach on 13217.
The 737 arriving from St. Louis, Missouri. Next up out of San Francisco, we have an A321. In the meantime, we have an ERJ 145 taking off from 18 Center. So it's just one after the other. And in some cases at the exact same time. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for watching.
Russell says hi from Madison. Good to have you, Russell. Thank you so much for watching. All right, that 777 from London. American Flight 731.
just 6 minutes out now, so it's approaching the greater Charlotte area. How about that turn? Look at that. Ain't that cool? All right, an A321 Neo taking off for Phoenix, Arizona. Let's get this. Check this out. Love the Neos. Right, we have an A321 arriving from Dallas. That's American 1698, followed by an A321 from LAX. It's featuring the America West retro livery coming in here in just a couple of minutes. And then we have a United E170, and then I'm keeping an eye on the 777 from London. Looks like that one's lining up with 18 left, you guys. Which is expected because it is international and it's got to be as close as it can. CJ Cotta, good to see you. Hope everything's going well. Warren, good to see you, my friend. Joshua LeClaire, good afternoon. Good to see you guys. Hope y'all are having a fantastic day. Hope y'all have a great weekend ahead.
.3027 with America West retro livery. All right, you guys, our final 777 arrival of the day. American 731 now on short final approach for 18 left. Arriving here after a right at an 8-hour flight from London Heathrow. All right, let me get on the 777. I do see it. I have to twist the camera way around. Here we have it, you guys.
there we have it, arriving safely here after 8 hours in the air. American Airlines Flight 731 from London Heathrow, our final 777 arrival here of the day. All right, this is A319 out of Columbus, American Airlines Flight 483. Darren, appreciate that, my friend. Yeah, sometimes it cooperates a little bit better than others, and I think it also has to do with the lighting. When the lighting gets a little bit poor, the autofocus seems to really start acting up a little bit. All right, out of Louisville, out of SDF, we have an A319, American Airlines Flight 1178, and I believe this is that same flight that took off for Louisville earlier this afternoon. Forming on the takeoff department. Lots of takeoffs here, so let me pan around and start getting these departures here for you guys. Well, I guess they let the other aircraft cross over. There's a whole slew of aircraft waiting across the runway before they're letting these before they're letting them start taking off. CJ Cotta, I agree. Yeah, we're going to have to get more emojis, but we need more members before we can get more emojis. So as the number of memberships grow, the number of emojis eventually grow, and so on. But yeah, there's several that we need to make that are appropriate for Charlotte. Some will change out. So this is this A321 here heading to Las Vegas. Next up, we have another A321 heading to IDK, also known as I don't know, because it's not currently declared here on Flight Radar 24. We have up next another A321neo heading to Dallas Fort Worth. This one here still not showing, so I don't know where that one's headed. This one right here, though, is headed to Dallas Fort Worth. Look at this. This one's just 5 years old. Talk about the afternoon rush right now. Darren, I'm getting deja vu from Tuesday. It is actually leaving on time though this time. Last time I believe it left like what, 20 minutes late? Is that right? If it's lining up to take off, it's actually going to depart on time. Goodness, these arrivals also just coming in one after the other. absolutely busy. There's a conga line on 18 Center. There's a conga line or a bunch of aircraft lighting up even on the other side. Plus we have a bulldozer in the mix as well. Yes, Darren says correction, noisy bulldozer. I'll be. That's right, Darren. All right, this next Boeing 737-800 heading to Austin, Texas. At least I thought so. Then it seems like the landings are coming in quicker than the takeoffs. Or closer together, I should say. There's that 737. Of this one landing, this one here taking off just at the same time, one after the other. It's definitely power hour here at Charlotte Douglas International. Yes, this one here going to San Juan, American Airlines Flight 2918. Look at that line of aircraft over here just waiting to cross over, but they're letting this batch of aircraft take off first. Guess they've got to take turns. All right, now they're releasing they're going to hurry and cross the runway, putting some of the departures on pause. I guess they let about half of them go. My goodness, very delicate operation. There's traffic control and ground control and all this. It's amazing how they have to work together. We have an A320 arriving from New Orleans. Wow, thank you so much, Darren. Gifting 5 channel memberships. Certainly do appreciate that, my friend. Appreciate that awesome support. My goodness, congratulations to those of you who received a free month membership on behalf of TriStar Darren. Be sure to thank him for his generosity. Thank you, Darren. Here we go. I think I hear another takeoff. I know this one here coming in from New Orleans. Darren, I appreciate that. Says, you made my Friday evening with this pop-up stream. Pay it forward, sir. Thank you so much. Glad I was able to be out here on this Friday. First Friday out here, you guys, at Charlotte. So but it's nice. It's a nice day. We see some aircraft that we don't see on Thursdays, like Frontier. There are definitely benefits to being out here different days of the week. Russell John Eddington says that American 716 got delayed to Munich. I wonder about how long. Can you tell by how long of a delay? All right, you guys, UPS 5282 out of Louisville is en route. We'll be here in 42 minutes. It takes it just under an hour to arrive here at Charlotte, so.
Today it's on time.
Hold on one second. I've got stuff sliding everywhere. goodness, yeah. Darren, look at the look at that line of aircraft heading toward 18 right for takeoff. And then we have a line of arrivals, just like you said, full stack. A full stack on approach for 18 right. The first one here that we're going to have is out of Knoxville, Tennessee. It's a CRJ 900LR. All right, at 5:35, that should still work. I should still be here at 5:35, so we should still be able to get that that 777. I'm gonna make that UPS. We had Delta taking off. Delta 717 heading to Atlanta. That's Delta Airlines flight 3031. Meanwhile, we have an A321neo arriving here from Miami, Florida. American flight 411. Wow, Darren, that 767 doesn't play around. They are on a mission. So we're gonna tentatively, let me lighten the screen here. Thank you. We're going to tentatively make the UPS 767 the final flight of the day, of today's show. We know how that goes, and hopefully there won't be any, well, hopefully there will be a 777 or two, but right there in that same window. But we're going to, for now, tentatively make the 767 the final plane of today's show. So that's kind of what I gauge at the end of the show when that UPS plane gets here. That's kind of, at least during the winter hours. Okay, so during the summer there's a second. During the summer, there's a second UPS flight out of Ontario that actually even now, but it gets here a lot later. Which I don't see it today, so maybe it is just a summer flight. I don't know. In any event, I'm going to I know, I can't wait either, Darren. I can't wait for the longer days, the longer, warmer days. It'll be here before we know it. All right, we have a United 737-800 taking off. Rick, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Appreciate you watching. All right, off to LAX. We have another A321 taking off here in just a second. American Airlines flight 1576. I think we also need a golden hour emoji. The lighting this time of afternoon is just absolutely spectacular. Rick, I'm not sure. I don't have immediate plans. The earliest I'll probably get back to Louisville is sometime in the spring. I'm thinking somewhere maybe March, so maybe a couple months. I'm gonna try to make it back. March or April, we'll see. I'll definitely keep you guys posted though. Beautiful is that. Love it, love it, love it. This one here, heading to Tampa, Florida. American Airlines flight 2692. JJ Shock, thank you so much, my friend. Sending $20 super chats. It's a great show, saying I've been lurking most of the day, out sick and trying to work as well. JJ, sorry to hear that, my friend. Hope you get to feeling better as soon as possible. You sound like me. You don't take a day off even when you're sick. Get well soon, my friend. All kinds of things going around right now, I'll tell you that much. We had a couple of bouts of it over the holidays, and it's not fun. It is not fun. Thank you so much for the support. Russell, thank you so much. Says love the live feed from Charlotte. Thank you so much. I guess you guys heard that. I can't tell if it was coming from, I guess, in front of me. I don't know. We have Spirit Airlines flight 2003, an A320 out of New Orleans. So. We have a Frontier getting ready to take off. The Panther, or the Cougar rather, is getting ready to take off. And we'll try to get the Spirit Airlines landing. Then I'm gonna turn and try and get the Frontier take off. Sorry about that. All right, guys, what is the state of UPS? All right, getting ready to cross over Virginia already. Due to land here at 5:51, so another 30, not even 30 minutes, 26 minutes remaining for the UPS 767. Frontier's next. A321 heading to Denver, Colorado. right, guys, time to break out the hand warmers. Got about half a charge on them, or 30% on them. That should be plenty to last me the rest of the evening. All right, next up we have a Boeing 737-800. Heading to Detroit, American Airlines Flight 660. That's right, Darren. Millennium Falcon, aka UPS 767. That's good. I'm really loving these views, even with the south flow. What do you guys think? You like the south flow? The 1/8 or the 3/6 is better? We have Southwest taking off for Dallas, Love Field. I agree, Darren. I'm enjoying these views here, but I do prefer the 3/6s and the North Flow over this for sure. Love the faraway views. Next, we have a Delta A321 taking off, and it is moving. Russell, thank you for stopping in. Have a great night, great weekend, and hope we'll see you next time. All right, our next arrival is going to be an A320 out of Milwaukee. My goodness, you guys, UPS is only 20 minutes. Didn't UPS just take off like 2 minutes ago from Louisville? It's 20 minutes away. It's just getting ready to cross over into North Carolina, and it's amazing. It feels like it just took off from Louisville. Hope you guys have had an awesome time. Hope you all have enjoyed today's show, today's live stream. I've had a blast bringing it. I'm going to make UPS, the 767, the last arrival, the last plane of today's live stream, unless a 777 starts moving somewhere in there before I can close out the show. But we'll aim to make UPS our last one today, so I can wrap it up and get home and warm up myself, because it's starting to get a little nippy. As usual, that sun's just now sinking below that horizon, and you instantly feel it. It amazes me how we can go from feeling so warm to feeling chilly. It says 52, but I don't believe it. At least my hands are telling me it's like 40 out here. So we'll see what else we can get. We've only had one 777 takeoff so far today. Speaking of 777, I think we have one here on the move. Yeah, we do have one on the move. This one here is the one going to Munich, so it did start moving. There we go. Glad you enjoyed it, Darren. Thank you, my friend. It's 5 o'clock, but these guys don't stop. Clokey, which one? Let me see. Hold on. $320. Is that one in? Is that one en route already, Clokey? If it's right after UPS, I will certainly wait on it for you and get that one for you. I'd love to get the arrival of the flight your wife is on. Darren, that would seem about right. Flight 30. Is it flight 3126? Clokey is at the A321 out of Orlando. All right, the 777 on the move, you guys. Here we go.
Look at this. Turn it up.
I do see it, Clokey. I see the flight. I will definitely wait on that one. That one is not even that far past UPS. We will definitely get that arrival. It might take a 1-8 left, but either way, I'm going to zoom in and get that for you. This Delta 717. Arriving here from Detroit. Oh, Clokey, I'll be fine. I'm not frozen. I'm getting chilled a little bit, but I'm not frozen, and I've got my hand warmers. And I promise you, another 10 minutes, I won't freeze into a block of ice. So happy to bring that that plane that your wife is flying on, and so we'll get that landing. So we'll get UPS, then we'll get the A321 coming from Orlando, UPS flight 3120, American flight 3126 out of Orlando will be today's final flight. Like I said, unless there's some more 777 movements and more takeoffs, and that might extend us even a little bit beyond that. But we'll aim for the flight from Orlando. American Airlines flight 3126, make that the last one, and we'll be good to go. We're definitely going into Firefly mode here, you guys. Look at this. The airport is lighting up. I believe this is the one that will eventually be heading to Miami, if I'm not mistaken. That's right. Mrs. Clokey. We're going to wait for Mrs. Clokey's arrival here at on Sierra Bravo TV, you guys. Let me get this arrival we have here. This one is another Boeing 717 out of Atlanta. Southwest coming in on 18 center. Another Delta 717 inbound from Detroit. Next up out of Little Rock, Arkansas, we have a CRJ 900. Boy, they are just coming in hot, aren't they? Look at this. Can't hardly turn and swivel the camera around before the next one's either landing or taking off. Frontier with Buck the pronghorn livery coming in on 18 left. Let's see if we can zoom in and get that one. Pardon me. See you next time. Thank you so much for spending some time with us today. All right, you guys, UPS now on final approach for our landing on 18 left. As soon as it gets just a little bit closer, I'm gonna pan and zoom. I see it way off, but there's no way I can zoom in and get a look at it. Yeah, but I see the lights way off to the north. That's beautiful, isn't it, Darren? Okay, that is my new desktop backdrop right there. If we can get that 777 Heading to Miami to taxi right about now, right in front of that backdrop. That'd be absolutely perfect. Heavy equipment TV. All right, let's see if I can get on that UPS real quick. Oh yeah, there it is. Let me. Adjust the ISO a little bit. Hold on, I may have to switch focus modes real quick like I did the other night just to be able to get it to focus, because there we go. There we have it, you guys, a 767. We've got focus nailed on this thing. Fantastic. UPS 5282 arriving here from Louisville. Jeff 1868. So I'm leaving uptown. We'll wave at you on the way down 77 to Fort Mill. I heard that. Always good to see UPS, I'll tell you what. So during the summer, there's a lot of times there'll be a flight out of Ontario, California, so we get a second UPS. But I don't believe that one's running right now. All right, let's check in and see where Mrs. Clokey is right now. She is, let's see, just 10 minutes out. Looks like it'll be taking a track to the right of Charlotte and then come down for a landing. So we'll just kind of wait and see. Usually the flights from the east will take 18 left. But we'll see what happens. Wow, so there's 3 Spirit aircraft here all at once. Darren counted 4 of the C-17s in the background there. So really there's no traffic from the northwest, so you never know. Which runway the eastern flights will use. We'll see. 10 more minutes. No, there are a few kids out here. They are they're bundled up, but they're running. That makes a huge difference. If I was running around, I could be out here for hours. It's the standing still that makes my toes get cold and all that. If I was moving, walking, or anything like that, then it's not cold enough to really be too cold to be out. It just gets cold when you stand still, and then that's what makes you feel a little bit colder. But no, they're running around. They're bundled up. There's a few out here, but this parking lot is way empty in the summertime, especially as it approaches evening. It gets so packed out here, but right now with the cooler temps, it's about, the parking lot's about half full. Actually, not even half full. So there's a few people out here, but nothing like it normally is. All right, you guys, we've got American Airlines Flight 3126 coming out of Orlando, Florida, an A321, 13-year-old aircraft. We're gonna watch that one land. It looks like it's taking the same track as the one before it out of Fort Lauderdale, and that one's landing on 18 left. So it might be a 18 left landing, but I'll zoom in and get focused, and we'll get that one for you. Mrs. Clokey is on board that flight. We'll get that one. That one will be here in just 5 minutes. And then if there are no other 777 movements, we're going to go ahead and wrap up the show. If something is moving, if that 777 that's in front of us or any other start pushing back and taxiing, we're going to get those. But if not, we're going to wrap it up and call it a day. So that's kind of where we're standing at the moment. Thank you all so much for being here. While I'm standing here thinking, thank you once again to all of you for your incredible support, for watching, for hitting that like button. We're just about at 300 likes, everybody. We're only 7 away. Let's get to 300 likes. And a big thank you to all of you who gave gifted memberships, became members, and the super chats, the PayPal donations. Thank you all so very much. That's what keeps the show going. That's what keeps the channel going, and I really, really appreciate the support. So thank you to all of you. Thank you to all of our mods. Best mod squad ever. Darren, JJ, Ricky, O'Malley, and of course Wendy and Lorraine didn't make it in today, and that's fine. But all of you do such a good job, and I really appreciate all of the great work that you do here at the channel, and all of your help and your time involved. It's very much appreciated, so a big thank you to you all. I want to go ahead and get those post-show briefings in. All right, let's see. They took a right above Charlotte. I assume they were following. That's what I thought they were doing. Oh, there they are. They're just in a little bit, but it does look like it's going to come in right after the one from Fort Lauderdale on the same side. This is the one from Fort Lauderdale. All right, yeah, the one from Orlando is also coming in the exact same way. I do see the lights on it. Darren says the 777-300ER to London Heathrow is due out at 1850. That would be a 10-minute wait. I think we can do 10 minutes, you guys. I think we can do 10 minutes. If it doesn't show any kind of delay, I would love to see that one take off from right here, and, you know, from this end.
I don't know. You might talk me into it, Darren. All right, so this is flight 3126 from Orlando, Florida. An A321. Mrs. Clokey is on board this flight. There we have it, landing safely here at Charlotte Douglas International. Fantastic. Smooth landing. Of course, it looked like a smooth landing from here, so I guess you'll have to ask Mrs. Clokey. But my goodness, very nice. Clokey says that she will not be impressed when I pick her up later and it's 17 degrees. Yes. Thank you, Darren. Appreciate that. Oh, she's okay. I see what you're saying. Not home yet. A connection in about an hour to home. Okay. Well, safe travels the rest of the way to Mrs. Clokey. And thank you, Clokey, for letting us know about this flight. I'm glad I was able to get that for you both. So let's look and see. Okay, Prime Air took off already. And it's going... Yeah, took off already. No problem at all, Clokey. Thank you so much. Dexter82 says, hello from Puerto Rico. I'm new here. Well, welcome, Dexter82. Good to have you. All right, so the 777 to Miami is not going anywhere until 7 o'clock, so that one's out. But the one... I'm trying to find the one that was the 777-300ER. See the one in Miami, that one's
Oh, I see it. Yes, estimated. It's still estimated at 6:15. So let's wait 7 more minutes and see if we can pick it up. And if we can, we'll get that one and we'll close out with the 777-300 ER. I believe this is the one that'll be heading to Miami. All right, you guys, we're officially in Firefly Edition. Vince Coakley, thank you so much. Appreciate it. This is a great show today. Thank you for coming along. And thank you to all of you who spent some time with us today. Certainly do appreciate you all. There are more takeoffs here lining up. Tell you what, some fantastic views out here at night. Love an airport at night. See, Darren says the airport info is still saying the A American Airlines 730 still on time. All right, it's got 1 minute to ping. Oh man, Cloaky says, let's see. Just got a text from her. I informed her that 120 of her friends now know exactly where she is, and that they said hi. Perfect, absolutely. Tell her we all said hello. At gate D12. It does still show it on time, so it should any second. Should be taxiing at any second now, so I'm gonna try to wait it out a few more minutes and see. And hopefully a delay don't pop up or something. See it now. Perfect. Boy, they about nailed that just about right, didn't they? Just about perfectly. All right, so we'll make this one. It is pinging, so it's about to start moving, so we'll make this one the final plane of today's live stream. In the meantime, we're gonna get a few more of these departures. Well, there's a lot of activity going around the 777 there going to Miami too, so It should be, Darren. It should be. All the 777s usually take off from the center runway, so it should be 18 center. I would imagine it would use 18 left. I don't remember any of the 777s taking off from 18 left. I know they all arrived there, or 36 right, but pretty certain this one's going to come our way. I hope. I hope. Picture for as dark as it is out here. I'll tell you that much. Next up we have a Frontier. Look at this Frontier with Ward the Beaver arriving here on 18 right, and then we have a Delta E175 LR. We'll get those while waiting on the 777 to start taxiing. Aha, the 777's on the move, you guys. She's moving. All right, perfect. Darren, I just looked down and saw the as soon as I know I can get a view of it, once it starts taking that old perpendicular runway, I'm going to try and zoom in and get on it. Maybe right after this Delta. We have a Delta E175
coming in from Boston. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one, you guys. Where's it at? There's the Delta. I'm looking at the American coming in behind it. I didn't realize it. All right, it's nighttime. It's nighttime. I can't see. The one I was zoomed on is a A320 arriving here from Nashville, but I'm gonna focus now on seeing if I can find the 777-300, if I can get it into view. I don't know if you guys will be able to see it, but I see it coming around the corner. You see that right there? There she goes. Oh my goodness, this aircraft is so long. It's amazing the difference between the 200 and the 300.
There says, folks, this is the flight that Sam will take when he plans to visit the UK for live streaming. I'll tell you what, I would choose this one. You ain't lying there. I would choose this one right here. That was a CRJ 900 that was just along the runway getting ready to take off. It looks so tiny. What's going on here? For some reason, it's not reading. Hold on. We have an issue. My camera's on. Oh no. Ah, there it goes. My goodness, I don't know what happened. For some reason, my camera signal dropped off. That was weird. I felt like my computer and my modems, and there's just something weird going on with my modems. I've got plenty of battery. I don't think this 777-300 like uses its tail light, because even Tuesday I noticed that the tail light for this aircraft wasn't on. So I don't know if they have one and they just don't use it on this one, or the bulb is out. I don't know. Very well said, Darren. As we are coming to the end of the stream, I would like to say thank you all for joining us and for your amazing support. Looking forward to seeing you all next time. Take care and stay safe. Very well said. My sentiment exactly. Thank you so much to you all. It really has been just a fantastic day.
beautiful day too. And what a way to cap it off with this 777-300 ER takeoff for London Heathrow. This is American Airlines flight 730. Taking off here. We've got an A321. Let's go ahead and get this one. Thank you, Pink Fanfare. Appreciate you being here again. Thank you all. Delta 717, I believe, is in front of the big one. Robin, thank you so much. Appreciate it. All right, here she goes. That's right, Clokey. Yes, it does. There's the tail right there. It is lined up. Right, she's moving. There she goes.
Thank you all so much. Man, that takeoff was fantastic. Beautiful way to end today's show. Have a great, great weekend, everybody. And we will see you all next time, next week. Probably not next week because it's too cold, but just keep an eye on the channel, on Instagram. I'll keep you guys posted. Thank you all so much once again for everything. Good night. Have a great weekend. Thank you all. Bye-bye. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Clokey. Appreciate you all.